About to see some pumpage, boys. About to see some pumpage this week. I told you this week, big green. Big green this week. Big green this week. Big green! Big green! New play in the Discord, new play in the Discord, new play in the Discord. Get this money, get this money, get this money. New play in the Discord. New play for SPY in the Discord. GameStop and AMC up. GameStop and AMC up. You been to see big pumpage this week. You finna see some big pump. Crypto will come back, don't you worry. Crypto finna come back. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about a thing, crypto finna come back. AMC and GME. I'm trying to tell you the truth. It's finally time. It's finally time. Me, stocks. Meme stocks come creeping around. It's finally time for memes to find out. You know. You know. And stocks about to go to the moon. SPY to the moon. Crypto to the moon. Rate cuts coming soon. SPY to the moon. Crypto to the moon. Rate cuts coming soon. Rate cuts coming soon. Black bot? What the fuck? Misty said hi, black bot. AMC outperforming GME? What's happening? Crypto to the moon. It's about to be the best week ever, y'all. AMC, GME, let's go. Running back. SPY 660 price target hit. SPY 660 price target hit. We going higher, baby. New play in the Discord. New play in the Discord. Up. Early birds get the worm. Early birds get the money. Early ball gets some money. Early bird gets the bag. AMC 287. GameStop 25.46. Meme stocks on a tear. It's our time. It's our time. It's our time. You talking to a dude with motion. I got motion, son. We got our follows up and we got our dollars up. What? Dudes worry about their followers and need to get their dollars up. I need to go back to the store that sold me this necklace, bro, because they sold me this shit for the low, bro, and I need another one. Crypto's coming back already. You see that? There's a fake shakeout. 25.50. GameStop on a move. What up, Monty? 8, Misty Blue, Zelly Zen. I don't know if you guys seen, but I got a new chair. Spy's about to go to the moon, cuz. Dang, this song got 1K views. Get some exposure. I need to get Twitter blue. I'd probably get some more exposure. Check out the new gaming chair, y'all. I should have built it live because it was easy to build. And this pillow vibrates, bruh. The back vibrates on this job. I really should have built it live. But hey, if you guys want to check out my Instagram, you can. It's on there. 78 in the building, 78 in the building right now. Not bad for a dead channel. Yeah. 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 We're thriving. Thriving. Money Mondays, you already know what it is. 16,418 subscribers, bro. Thank you so much, man. Truly appreciate that. Yo, stocks are on the move. SPY's almost at 661 already. Discord play already printing. Discord play already printing. Discord play already printing, bruh. And AMC 288 up almost 2.5%. I told you the moon was this week. I told y'all. And this is just the beginning. This is literally just the beginning. There's more coming. Much more coming. It's going to be the best week ever. Get ready for money. Money in your account. Money, 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 money. Got my coffee. Got my coffee, you already know what it is. AMC GME to the moon as predicted, y'all. Green week, motherfuckers. Hopefully you're ready for what comes. Get ready for the best week ever, y'all. $4.1 million shares, AMC. 4.5 million GME. Yeah. Shit's a hit, boy. $3 definitely coming, bro. I don't know about this week. AMC to the moon, though. AMC finally moving. GME finally moving. My channel finally moving. Haters extra mad. Haters extra mad. Easy haters down bad. My haters are about to have a cold winter, bruh. My channel grows so much that as soon as my channel didn't grow, people thought my channel was dying. That's how much growth I have every single time. That's how much growth I have. As soon as my channel stays stagnant for like 1 week, it was like at the same level for like 1 week. It wasn't even a week, it was like 5 days. People were like, oh, his channel's dying. His channel's dying. Bro, my channel's been doing nothing but growing. Nothing but pure growth. Not even the past, bro, not even the past 7 days does not have seen growth. Nothing but growth. We went from 16,405 to 16,418, bro. It's never gonna stop. DZ fam to the top, bro. Last 365 days, nothing but growth. And you're about to see big movements like this, where I gain 1,000 subscribers in just a few days. And movements like this, where I gain a couple hundred subscribers in just a few days. You're about to see shit like that come down. Because AMC about to go to the moon, GME about to go to the moon, and you already know who's top rank in the algo when it comes to AMC and GME, bro. As soon as you look that shit up, who shows up? Your boy. So many new people about to find this channel, bro. We about to go to the moon, man, and I love it. Thank you, DZ fam. We'd have never made it this far without all of your support. Without all of your help, without all of your love, without the likes, the comments, the subscribes, we would have never fucking made it. It's about to be a cold winter for my haters, bro. The market's market. What up, Jason? The market maker. Market maker status, baby. Market maker status. SPY to the moon. AMC to the moon. GME to the moon. Crypto to the moon. Bitcoin approaching back to 15,000. Bitcoin approaching back to 115,000. Cold world. Time for an uptrend. Yeah. AMC is bottoming. AMC has bottomed, like I said. They tried to tell me the bottom wasn't in. I told them the bottom was in. Now it's time for the moon. Now it's time for the moon. Hey. GameStop about to make a move. Bro, why do I literally have the coldest beats now, bro? I literally have the best beats in the world. Yeah, here comes GameStop. SPY pushing up towards 661. Calls are printing, calls are printing. Calls are printing. Anyone printing off those calls? Type a 1 in the chat if you're making money right now. Type a 1 in the chat if you're making money right now. Calls are already printing. DZ fan forever and it's fuck the other side. DZ fan forever and it's fuck the other side. You're either with us or against us. And if you're against us, I hope you have fun losing. Yeah, share and like the stream, please and thank you. All right, we got multi-mods in the building. We got multi-mods in the building today. Multiple moderators in the building today. Act up if you want to. Oh, this is on the 2 minute. AMC made a gap on the 2 minute time frame, but there's a bunch of gaps on the 5 minute and up. It matters. Why do I have the sickest beats in the world? Yo. GameStop already did it. AMC would do the same thing.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
This could be rising wedge status, but it doesn't matter. We'll keep going up over time. All right, never mind. We're kind of just going parabolic. A lot of exuberance in the market today. SPY's going. Well, I put the target in the Discord. We just need the crypto to come back a little bit. Today would be perfect if the crypto was back. Crypto slight pullback. Got a slight pullback on crypto right now. It's all good though. Nice bullish candle, GameStop. My God, GameStop, you look beautiful. GameStop looking indestructible right now. Short thesis is absolutely cooked. Literally cooked, bro. The numbers are so stupid. The numbers are so stupid, bro. Even us, bro. Consensus 0.16 cents, 16 cents, bro. Over halved it, bro. 31 cents, bro. Doubled it. Doubled it. Doubled it. I think it was what, 30, how much percent was it? It was like a 33%, bro, or some shit like that. 42%. $972 million. Consensus, 823 million. Double beat. Then they said this. Exercise price of $32. This means they expect the price to be much higher than $32. GameStop is actually trying to reward long-term shareholders. This is like the first sign of like actual faith we've gotten from a stock in a long time. This is actually giving value to long-term shareholders. This is actually trying to provide value for the shareholders. The one thing different about Ryan Cohen and Adam Aron, a huge difference. And there is one fucking huge difference, is they stop paying out unless the stock does good. The board don't be getting paid, nobody gets paid unless the stock goes up. The board buys shares. That's why you see people on GameStop stock actually buying shares, the board, while Adam Aron loans his shares out. This guy is the enemy, bro. I don't care what anyone says, bro. Adam Aron is the fucking enemy. Adam Aaron gets a steady fucking paycheck of like $23 million, bro. Bro, he makes like 25 million, bro. Adam Aaron, CEO of AMC Theaters, made 11 million in total compensation in 2024. This was a significant drop from his 25 million, bro, in 2023. Look at this dude's face. You know he's a crook. You know he's a crook. A scandal, bro. You know he'll swindle you. Look at this dude's face. If you can't look at that face and know this guy will swindle you and then smile in your face, I don't know what to tell you, bro. This guy will steal your shit and help you look for it. That's what Adam Aaron, bro. I don't know if you've ever met somebody who would do some shit like that. Steal your shit and then help you look for it. Type shit. Yo, Adam Aaron will steal your lunch money and help you look for it. This is the face of a scoundrel. Absolute scoundrel. Bro will steal your bread and be like, here, I'll help you find it, dog. How much you gonna bet they dump short shares? Let's find out. Cost of ball fucking rising, bro. Cost of ball has spiked all the way to 0.65. Bro, that is the face of pure evil. This is the face of pure evil, dog. If you can't tell that, bro, I can't help you. Where's Roaring Kitty? We're all here now. Maybe he'll come right at the pivotal moment, but honestly, he's probably on a beach somewhere sipping margaritas, bro. He already made a fat bag off of GameStop, and then he did it again recently. He made a fat bag off GameStop again. When GameStop ran in 2024, he had options, bro. Let's not forget that. And he made $1 billion. His trade was up $1 billion. He was a billionaire at one point. Let's not forget what happened. He was a billionaire right here. It did it again. Bro, it's on the same cycle. Look at it. It's on the squeeze cycle. GameStop is crazy. Look at it. You have the squeeze. Bro, it did all of this again. Look, it just repeated itself. It squeezed and then it bled out and then it squeezed and now it's gonna go up, bro. We're on a different cycle now. Look at the monthly MACD green, bro. Look at this push to the upside, this consolidation. You're about to see an overall uptrend from GameStop. GameStop's about to go into an uptrend, bro. It's about to go up. It's about to be like this. Bro, it's going to go up. And if GameStop goes up like this and then squeezes at any point, what happens then? Because let's not forget, GameStop is prone to short squeezes. We've seen 2 massive short squeezes on GameStop. Absolute massive. This one, and really this one was a short squeeze in itself. You have this one here and this one here, because we dropped all the way back down and came back up. And then dropped all the way back down. Same thing here. We squeezed up, dropped down, came back up. And dropped back down. 2 massive short squeezes, bro. What happens then when GameStop actually has fundamentals behind it? It's not just some bullshit. Because it's actually putting up numbers. What happens then? Because it's actually putting up numbers. At the same time, all the people that are short GameStop are short AMC. What happens when the fucking box office starts coming back and the fucking stock you're short? So now you're short GameStop and you're short AMC. What happens? The box office starts coming back. You're short both stocks. Bro, you're getting pressure from all sides. Bro, GameStop's going for 30. At some point here, we're gonna just start pumping. It's gonna happen. It's just gonna start pumping. Because we're well above 25 now. I'm literally just waiting, because I'm telling you, bro, GameStop pumps this week. It's already up. Rate cuts coming. We pump this week. We pump this week, bro. Fed interest rate decision. Wednesday, guys. Wednesday, we decide the fate of our lives. They're 100% gonna cut rates. They're 100% gonna cut rates. They're 100% gonna cut rates. It's not even a question. We went from 0.25, bumped it up to 5, and now we're up. They're gonna 100% cut rates. It's gonna be 25 basis points. It's gonna be 25 basis points. 25 basis points is what we're getting. It's not going to be a 50. Oh, here goes GameStop. We're going into the gap, by the way. We're going into the gap. SPY with a slight pullback. SPY just needs to cool down. It's too hot right now. It's too up. Buy the dip, not financial advice. What's priced in? Ain't no way we priced in. How you gonna price in a short squeeze? Because GameStop still has $16.21% short interest. 16.21. AMC's up 2.31%, 287. Both meme stocks have bottomed. Both meme stocks have bottomed. AMC 288, AMC 288, AMC 288. AMC might do a little pop here too, man. Might start getting busy with it a little bit. Nice little bull flag breakout, bullish consolidation. Love to see it. AMC 290, baby. Let me get them warrants. I need them warrants. Got 116 in the building right now. 116 in the building. $25.60 intraday high GameStop. Guys, what a beautiful week already. It's gonna be the best week ever, y'all. Get money. It's time. It's money week. Opportunities a hold. Crypto will be coming back here. Don't worry, bro. Do not worry. Crypto will be coming back. Unfortunately, crypto's been dealing with some artificial shakeouts, man. They're spreading some more fear through the market right now. If you go look up crypto market news, you're gonna see some fear. Look at this. This is some exuberance here in the future, man. Bitcoin and crypto brace for market-shaking Fed decision. Bro, rate cuts are so bullish for crypto. Bullish signals that are game changer for the crypto market. What we got? What we talking? What we talking? Displayed solid performance. Cryptocurrency exceeding 4 trillion. Anticipation of the Fed interest rate. Yeah, the Fed rate cuts. That's what we're looking at. So Fed rate cuts on top of things like XRP ETF, on top of things like bullish legislation coming out for crypto. All of those things could spark an explosion. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Todd with a 5. What? Sir, you didn't have to do it. You didn't have to do it, but you did it, brother. You didn't have to do it, but you did it. AMC curled to the upside as expected, by the way. Thank you, sir. Todd with the 5 gifted, bro. The haters are gonna feel that one. Thank you, bro. It's gonna be the best week ever. Best week ever. So, Jesse James, gonna fly. Andrea, guts for them. What? Guts for the long term? And Eclipse Meta. What insane names. Have all just been gifted 5 or a free membership for a month. What insane names we found. Gifteds are going out. Hey, SPY got a little bearish divergence forming, cuz. We got RSI trending down, price trending up. But that's okay, because I have a price target for SPY at the end of the week. Not financial advice, I put it in the Discord. SPY's going to that price target. Bearish divergence, you could drift a little bit higher, but you are going to see a down correction. Also, SPY's been pumping since early this morning. Way early this morning. So, you might see something like, you might correct down for a second and then push back up. What if I just leave this here and it follows this? I'm just gonna do it for fun, see what happens. I'm gonna make a slight adjustment here. Now, there's no odds, there's no way it follows this. There's no fucking way it follows this, but I'm just gonna leave it here just for fun because, as an experiment, because I just wanna see, I just randomly drew a line. I just wanna see what happens. I just randomly drew this, keep that in mind. We're just gonna leave that there and see what happens. GameStop, all MACD's green. GameStop, every MACD except for like 4-hour time frame. No, even 4-hour time frame's green. Every MACD green GameStop. GameStop is I'm telling you, it's just gonna start pumping. It's just gonna start going. It's a go. Bro, GameStop is gonna be doing the Mario jump here soon.
Yeah, boy! Yippee!
Bro, we finna hit the Mario jump. AMC at 287, AMC at 287. GameStop 25.55, AMC up 2.42%. GameStop up 2.49%. SPY at 660.59. SPY pulling back a little bit. SPY pulling back a little bit. Could it be tracking? Could it be tracking? Bro, could it really be tracking, bro? Let me find out. This is crazy. I just be drawing lines and this shit happens. Oh man, GameStop Red MACD, what the fuck? We might need to cool down a little bit, guys. But that's okay, that's okay. That's okay. We might need to cool down, SPY might need to cool down, everything might need to cool down a little bit. Might need to pull back a little bit. We got 117 people in the building. 5 brand new members today. 62 likes. All right, guys, SPY pulling back a little bit here. Cash in on the dip, grab the dip, not financial advice. SPY pulling back, but GameStop holding up. I'm not a newscaster, I'm a stockcaster. SPY taking a little bit of a dippy. SPY taking a little bit of a dippy right now. You mambres. GameStop pulling back. GameStop pulling back.
Nothing beats the Jet 2 holiday.
SPY tracking somehow. SPY tracking somehow. We're gonna pull back up. We're gonna pull back and bounce back up. Somehow I just drew a line and it happens. Market maker status. Market maker status. AMC 287. GameStop 2553. GameStop not quitting. GameStop not giving up. GameStop gives no fucks. $4.5 million shares, 4.5 million. 4.1 million. AMC, 4.5 GameStop. GameStop does not care what's going on. GameStop is decoupling from the market. GameStop does not care what's going on. GameStop does not care MACD is red. What is happening? Bro, GameStop should be pulling back and it's not. Could it be? He's the one. AMC tracking, GameStop tracking. What is happening? AMC pushing up as well. AMC pushing up as well. High energy in the building, Ape in the building. Monty, what up? Fancy J. Cole crazy. For real. Fancy J. Cole crazy for real. Guys, we're too bullish. We're too bullish. This week is too bullish. This week is too bullish. Crypto shouldn't even be pulling back. Crypto shouldn't even be pulling back right now, bro. It should be all green, green, green. They've been flip-flopping it. They've been pulling SPY back and pumping crypto, and then crypto go up and SPY pull back. Vice versa, you know what I mean? Yo, but GameStop. We're on a rise. We're on a rise. New intraday high incoming. New intraday high incoming, bro. 25.58. My God. AMC about to hit 288. AMC about to hit 288. Memes are coming back, bro. SPY might have to pull back a little bit more, but that's okay. We got this Gravestone Doji 5-minute time frame, but that's all right. Let it track, let it breathe, let it breathe. RSI getting close to overbought. GameStop. RSI close to overbought. GameStop. RSI overbought 5-minute, 10-minute. No, 10-minute, 15. 10-minute, 15. 30-minute overbought. Overbought, baby. Overbought conditions. Overbought conditions. We're about to start pumping. We just use the bands as support. GameStop Gamma Squeeze. GameStop Gamma Squeeze. We're gonna start pumping new intraday high. New intraday high. GameStop is going to start pumping this week, ladies and gentlemen. Don't you forget who told you, bro. Don't you forget who told you. GameStop is going to start pumping this week, guys. We just used the bands as support. We are about to lift off, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to lift off. SPY with a slight pullback as predicted. It's okay. Let it breathe. Let it breathe. Let it rob the premium. Let it take it real quick. SPY will push up. Price target in the Discord, ladies and gentlemen. Price target in the Discord. Make sure you check it out. In the Datazero signals, man, I put the ultimate target for this week. GameStop new intraday high 25.63. I'm telling you, bro, GameStop is a monster right now. GameStop is a monster right now, and I would not want to fuck with it, bro. It's going to start pumping. We're heading into the gap fill now, and it's just going to start pumping. Pump-a-rooski, y'all. Pump-a-rooski on the way. Shorts are done, bro. Shorts are dead. Shorts are sick right now, bro. GameStop, here it goes. 25.67. We are pushing into the gap right now. 25.69. GameStop getting a pop to the upside. I'm telling you, man, this thing is just going to start pumping. It's just gonna go, bro. It's ready. The fuse is lit. It's over, bro. Shorts are done. SPY pulling back. SPY pulling back. Let it breathe. SPY should be able to climb back up towards 661, but closing above it is not a guarantee. Thank you, Danny Lamb, for the super chat. Thank you, Danny Lamb, for a super chat. Nothing is financial advice. You already know the deal, baby. Danny Lamb with the super chat.
Finishing greater than 661 for SPY today. Rocket, 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 rocket.
We should climb back up towards 661, but closing above that's not a guarantee. That bearish divergence is playing out. RSI trending down, price trended up. Bearish divergence playing out, 5-minute time frame. Bearish divergence SPY, 5-minute time frame. AMC 288, AMC about to push up as well. AMC about to push up as well. AMC about to push for 290. GameStop 25.66. 25.66 right now. New intraday high. New intraday high, GameStop. Just got a super chat from Danny Lamb. 5 a gifted from Todd. Thank you. GameStop about to make a move. GameStop about to make a move right now. It's hot. This thing's hot, man. We are literally gamma squeezing. This is a parabolic move on the hourly time frame. Straight up busted out the bands, came out, used the bands as support. Now we're floating in space, y'all. This is a parabolic move on the hourly, the 2 hourly. GameStop 25.70. GameStop 25.70. We are in the gap fill, by the way. Every set we move up is gap fill. GameStop is ready to pump. We just got a $5 super chat.
Let's go GME rocket fire rocket fire rocket fire rocket fire AMC rocket fire rocket fire rocket fire sparkles 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 Monday vibes sparkles 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 sparkles. Let's get it flexed biceps medium skin tone.
Bro, thank you guys for the chats. Thank you guys for the chats. SPY, let it breathe. It's about to come back. SPY had to breathe. GameStop is up 3% on the day, bro. GameStop is up 3% on the fucking... Here it goes. Here it goes, bro. Here it fucking goes. Here it fucking goes. GameStop 25.72 pumping literally. GameStop is literally pumping. Look at this move. Look at this move. GameStop is literally pumping right now. Look at this move, ladies and gentlemen. This is not something to scoff at right here. This is a fat move to the upside. It's a fat move to the upside. Look at this candle. Look at this 4-hour candle, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this daily candle. Look how tight the bands are. This GameStop is about to fucking fly. We are outside the bands on the daily time frame. We are outside of the bands on the daily time frame, guys. GameStop is about to fly. 25.73. GameStop could literally start just pumping, man. Literally just start going. 25.74. I told you this week would be special. Up 3.25% right now in just a few hours of the week. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a whole week ahead of us. 25.75. GameStop up 3.25 right now. GameStop up 3.25. 25.76. GameStop 25.77, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. AMC 288. AMC 288 right now. SPY starting to come back. SPY starting to come back. Let it breathe. GameStop is on a literal tear. Misty Blue in the building, Jelly's in the building, DW, Nate, what up? Sire, what up? I told you guys GameStop would start to push up here. We have a whole week ahead of us, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for the moon on all assets. Prepare for explosion. Get ready for liftoff. But GameStop has a very, very special setup. GameStop has a very, very special setup right now. XRP at 301. If XRP can maintain $3, man, it's a very, very good sign. SPY pushing back up. SPY pushing back up, guys. Fire Dawn in the building. All right, GameStop is hot right now, guys. GameStop is hot. SPY is pushing back up hard now. I told you just needed to breathe. It's Pumparooski time. It's Pumparooski time. And it's not even close to Wednesday. We have all week for this, guys. It's going to be the best week ever. Free money being handed out in the stock market this week. Get you some. You better get you some. Crypto will do the same, not financial advice. In fact, buying the low is even better. Not financial advice, of course, but buying the low parts is even better. You want to think of it as a sale, okay? So right now what this says, Ethereum's on sale 3.25%. Ladies love sales. Cardano ADA's on sale 4% off right now. There's great sales going on in the crypto market. Everything's on sale right now. That's what you want to look at it as. It's a sale. And we got 3% off right now. We got 4% off right now, today only. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Hit that like button and subscribe. Ape801, Danny Lamb, and Todd dropping super chats and gifteds. Let's go. 5 brand new members. Multiple super chats. 135 people in the building right now. Let's make history, ladies and gentlemen. This will be the best week ever. SPY might pull back a little bit more. It might actually follow this and come down a little bit more, but it's going to come back up. Not financial advice. GameStop just doesn't even care what's happening. GameStop is just GameStop doing its thing. Bands are hella tight on Amy right now. Amy tracking perfectly. Amy's probably going to push for 290 today. My price targets were probably too bearish. The only price target that was probably just about right was $30 on GameStop because we are blasting past 25. We're gonna go to like $27, if not more. And AMC is probably gonna go back to $3. This shit is, and bro, now rate cuts are getting front runned a little bit. I think, does everybody know rate cuts are coming? That's the question. Does everyone know rate cuts are coming? Because if everyone knows it, then we might do the opposite of what everyone's thinking. But as long as enough people don't know that we're about to pump this week, we will pump this week. The market always does the opposite of what everyone's thinking. So if the overall consensus is yes, everyone thinks rate cuts are 100% coming this week. So we need to see some uncertainty. Market, it does say that the market and consensus is both saying, and you can vote on this stuff. You guys can vote on this stuff. So it comes up right here. Look, do you expect the next Fed interest rate decision to be? You can vote. And that's what the consensus is. So I'm going to vote. It's going to be 4.25. 59% of people said that. You voted 4.25. I'm gonna start adding to all of this stuff. That's where it's going, son. Everybody who's paying attention knows it. Only people that are stupid think it's gonna be more than that. And no way it remains the same. If it remains the same, that will crash the market. I'm telling you right now. That would be, if it remains the same, markets will flush. Yeah, SPY might follow this and pull back a little bit, but it's gonna come back up. Bro, markets will just, bro, if rates stay the same and everyone just front ran rate cuts like this, the markets will tank, bro. The Fed knows that too. There's no way they don't cave to this pressure, bro. It's too much now. And on top of everyone wanting them to cut rates, it actually, the labor market is weakening. The labor market is weakening, and inflation, which this is also crazy. Inflation is this recent PPI came out really good. So that the Fed will take that into account. That means rate cuts, because PPI went down. But also, on top of that, the labor market is weakening. So the PPI is what the Fed really looks at to make decisions on rate cuts. They really don't care about the consumer inflation, which is us. They really don't give a fuck. They really don't. They only care what companies have to pay, and that's PPI. The thing is, what companies pay is what does affect us greatly as well, so it makes sense, but it just shows the lack of concern for everyday people. But yes, it does make sense to worry about what producers are paying, because the producers will pass on the prices to the consumer. Producers pay more, consumers will pay more, causing inflation and everything. That should make sense why the Fed looks at that. Now, the thing is, in regular inflation, our inflation, consumer inflation, is never going away. I posted the inflation numbers, right? Tell me, what? I didn't post inflation numbers? Inflation is up and jobless claims, but I didn't post the numbers? That was stupid. Yeah, this is never going away. This increased. So if they cut the rates, this will go up. So my theory is that the Fed will never, ever, ever get us back to 2% inflation. I think the Fed is throwing in the towel on inflation. And we're never going back to 2%. The Fed is completely giving up on inflation, and we're never going back to 2%. It's never going to happen. That's a thing of the past. Which means our kids are even more screwed. Oh my God, the money system we have is broken. And this is why they're going to bring in crypto. This is why you're seeing all the bullish legislation for crypto all of a sudden. First they told you it was bad, and they were gonna ban it. Everyone's like, the government's gonna ban it. The government's gonna ban it. Now all of a sudden the government's making all of this bullish legislation for crypto. It's because crypto was the plan the whole time. The US debt is way, way too high. And this system is far too broken. This fiat currency system where nothing's backed up by nothing. And the petrodollar system is broken. And they're gonna completely wipe out the old system and switch it to the new. Yeah, SPY setting up for some bearish consolidation right now. It might pull back and then push back up. GameStop has to breathe right now, bro. It's too pumped. GameStop has to pull back a little. It's too pumped right now. I don't think the Fed will do that because all of the data supports for an interest rate cut, and there's also massive pressure on top of it. I think we're gonna see 4.25%. I can't wait for Wednesday. I need to find out if I'm right, and I'm like 100% sure that I'm gonna be right, but you can never be 100% sure, but I'm that confident. All I need is Wednesday to happen. But I'll tell you what will happen if I'm wrong and they don't cut the rates. The market will fucking tank. I think we get 0.425 and the market pumps. GameStop pumps, AMC pumps, crypto pumps. We all pump. GameStop has to pull back a little bit. It's too frothy. Unless it's gonna squeeze right now. Oh, and they dumped 200,000 shares on it. Okay, maybe it didn't have to pull back. Maybe GameStop might be going into squeeze mode. Yeah, they just dumped 200,000 shares on it. They dumped 200,000. That's the only reason it pulled back. That's insane. Yeah, you can see how green the MACD was. And then it just went red. That's 200,000 short shares being dumped. Isn't that crazy how they can manipulate the price and get away with it? How is that not price manipulation? Isn't that manipulation market? Isn't that market manipulation? Wouldn't you guys agree? If I want the price to go down and I just have to dump short shares, isn't that market manipulation? Let's say I have puts and short shares. I could buy puts, dump short shares, make it go down, and then cash in on the puts to buy more short shares. How is that not market manipulation? That's why shorts should be banned, literally. It's a different market aspect outside of bulls and bears. Because bulls would be calls, bears would be puts, but short shares is another mechanic added to the whole thing. That's why there's short squeezes. But short should be banned, period, bro. If shorts were banned, the market would just lift up. But shorts should literally be banned. They shouldn't exist. It's a whole different mechanic other than bulls and bears. Because you can either do nothing, you can buy, or you could sell. So you can buy, hold, or sell. Those are your three moves. But there's a fucking fourth move in the stock market, in the US stock market, short selling. Which is a bearish move, but it's still a different mechanic than buy, hold, or sell. It's like double sell. It'd be like buy, hold, sell, and double sell. That's what going short is. Double selling. And it really shouldn't even make money. It doesn't even make sense. fucking loan the shares out and then buy them back. You shouldn't be able to loan something out that you didn't buy, that you didn't own. Well, you're supposed to own it. You're supposed to own the stock. You're supposed to buy the underlying asset, but we all know that they don't. They get loans, literal loans, on a loan for a loan, and lend that out and then buy it back. The thing about that, though, that is extra risky. That is like, why would you even want to do that? That is so much risk. Unless you know for sure it's going to go down. That's why they start spreading FUD and shit like that. Short sellers start spreading FUD. Dude, if you're a short seller, you're just a scumbag. Your whole shit is shady. Spy's coming back up, beastie, bro. To the moon this week. GameStop 25.55. Bro, they're in mega trouble. If you're still short GameStop, you're in big trouble for real. You should be finding a way out. You should be starting to look for a way out. I don't know who it is. I don't know what they're thinking. But GameStop has grown into something much larger than ever anticipated by anyone. It now owns Bitcoin, and it's fucking profitable as fuck. What happens if Bitcoin, you're shorting Bitcoin as well now. You're not only shorting GameStop, you're shorting Bitcoin as well. Yo, like, it's not looking good for you, bro. You're short GameStop and Bitcoin simultaneously now. It's not looking good for you, bro. On top of that, they're handing out warrants. October 30th, 2026. So by October 30th, 2026, they expect the price to be well over $32. I really want to hold shares just to see what happens. October 30th, 2026. I mean, you have to exercise before then, but theoretically, at the whole time, while after October 7th until October 30th, you could see some massive price action here on GameStop. So after October 7th into October 30th, 2026, you could see some crazy price action here for GME stock. And you're gonna see price start to rise into October 7th because people are buying shares for the warrants. People are actively buying shares just for the warrants. So you're gonna see price action increase like it is now into October 7th. Then October 7th is gonna come, it might pull back a tiny bit. But after October 7th into October 30th, 2026, you could see warrants getting exercised. Now, the key is we have to break $32. Holy fuck. Holy shit, guys. If GME, oh my God, this makes 32. This makes $30. Well, now it's specifically 32. The blast off zone more than ever. We must break and hold $32. And if we do, we fucking moon. What happens if GameStop breaks $32 before the warrants even come out? Oh my God. Warrants are like super options. I'm excited. I'm seeing some bearish divergence. RSI is definitely trending down and price is trending up. Also, GameStop is way outside the bands here on the hourly time frame. And RSI is way hot. So pulling back or consolidating would not be a bad thing. Unless we're just gonna keep pumping. Which I know that's what everyone wants, but that might not be what's best right now. You might need to cool down like SPY, let it breathe before the next leg up. Let it breathe. Somehow SPY's still tracking with this prediction I just randomly drew hours ago. GameStop is still up 2.5% on the day. AMC's up 2.31%. 287 on AMC, 25.56 GameStop.
Yo, 14, you got another one. Damn, Astro, that's you.
This makes 32 the blast off zone more than ever. Well, 30. I used to say 30, but now it's 32 to be specific. After 32, we literally explode. Warrants can be exercised. So GameStop's going to fucking like $60, bro. But what if it squeezes? It could go higher. Bro, we could literally go to the actual moon. We actually have a mechanic that could do something. On top of, bro, GameStop already squeezed with nothing. All it took was Roaring Kitty to come back. And this happened. We have a whole separate mechanic. What if Roaring Kitty comes back on top of the warrants? What if Roaring Kitty gets warrants? He has a bunch of shares. Oh my God, dude, what is gonna happen? So much speculation. What if Bitcoin goes up a lot? Yo, GameStop could literally go actual moon. Damn, SPY is still tracking, bro. I randomly drew this hours ago. Like an hour ago, I drew that shit. And I was like, I'm gonna leave it here for an experiment. GameStop is unstoppable, bro. It's over. I'm happy. I'm satisfied with what I see. I know what's happening next. It's up, 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 up. Every day is gonna be up. If you guys need more predictions and news, you can check out yesterday's video. I broke down on GameStop, AMC, SPY. I broke down everything. Wait, does that say 3K views? Oh, 2K. 1.2K, y'all. Thank you for watching. AMC go to 4 and 5 with GME. AMC should push up, but it should definitely move up with GameStop. But unfortunately, similar to last time, I think AMC ran 400%, GameStop ran 600%. It will probably be something similar to that, where AMC will slightly lag behind.
Will AMC go to 4-5 with GME person surfing rocket full moon?
That's what I think we'll see. And of course there'll be some days that AMI outperforms, but I think for the most part you will see AMC slightly lag behind GameStop. I think of course just the same way AMC squeezed up when GameStop squeezed up, because the same hedge funds are short. But AMC only ran, it went from $2.38 up to $11.88. 400%, 399% to be exact. GameStop ran 551% to be exact. So it did a little bit more. It went from $9.95 to $64.83. AMC went from $2.38 up to $11.88. And that has part to do with dilution and stuff like that. Thank you, Danny Lamb, for the super chat, by the way. Thank you, brother. SPY pump time. Calls about the print. The market's too bullish. AMC's at 288. AMC's about to pop. AMC's about to pop. AMC fucking tracking. AMC's about to pop. GameStop's about to pop. Everything's about to pop. SPY's about to pop. I love this week. I love this week. I can just be bullish. We still have a whole week ahead of us. AMC has a bull flag right here. This is a bullish consolidation. SPY's curling up. QSI, bro. Thank you for the freaking super chat. Wants to check out the QSI. Let's see that one real quick. Brother, thank you.
Hey DZ, how's QSI doing?
Hold on, wait. We have something for this. It's a slow mover though. A slow mover. It is picking up off the lows though. Slow to move, but it should push up towards 138, 153. It should push up towards those levels. RSI still not yet overbought on these bigger time frames. Yeah, so you still got some room to run. RSI was oversold on the daily time frame. If you were able to buy in down here, oh my God. But yeah, this should push back up to at least the 237 to 253 at least. I think it took a nice bounce down and a nice dip down, and it's gonna work its way back up. Bitfarms is up 10%. Getting that pump to the upside as expected here. We called for Bitfarms to go to at least $1.80, and it has done so. Bitfarms also making a mass pump to the upside. Make sure you guys like and subscribe for accurate stock and crypto predictions. AMC currently sitting at 288. GameStop 25.53. And SPY moving back to the upside at 660. 81. Ladies and gentlemen, like and subscribe. Thank you, Todd, for the freaking super chat. Not only 5 gifted, but a super chat as well. Guys, thank you for all of the super chats, comments, and gifteds. GameStop having to pull back a little bit here. Looks like a head and shoulders. Looks like we have a head and shoulders. Shoulder, head, and then shoulder. So we could drop down here. Then we'll find support and push back up. But we could definitely drop down a little bit here on GameStop because we have this head and shoulders in play right now. AMC kind of in a bull flag curling up here, crazily enough. AMC today, right now, outperforming GME. SPY pushing up, SPY pushing up. SPY curling back to the upside. I believe they did dump some short shares on GameStop. Well, they did. They dumped even more. They just dumped even more. They dumped even more on GameStop. So they're having to dump for every cent down. Wow. They're in a bad spot. They're having to dump for every cent down. And every time they stop dumping, it starts climbing back up. Because they dumped here, and it started coming back. They're like, what the fuck? And then they dump more. Oh, they're fucking sick right now. I know the shorts are sick right now. Oh my god, I know the shorts are sick. What is the volume at? GameStop daily volume 5.1 million. GameStop literally squeezing out of the bands, by the way. Daily time frame. All right, guys, GameStop coming back. Shorts are having to dump for every cent. As soon as they stop dumping, GameStop starts to come back. AMC sitting at 288. AMC sitting at 288, maybe about to pop for 290 here. GameStop also trying to climb back to the upside. All right, GameStop is pushing back up, guys. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. Shorts are feeling the pain right now. Bro, they need the short for every cent. They had to dump 400,000 short shares just to get GameStop down this far. And now it's curling back up. Yes, like and subscribe. That helps out a lot. Thank you for the reminder. GameStop is coming back up, bro. It's GameStop's unstoppable. I just get really hungry all of a sudden. That sometimes happens to me. I just get super hungry. This is bullish on SPY. This is a bull flag. Bull flag on SPY. SPY's gonna push for 661. What the hell? How did I do that? Can I do that every time? I made a dot out of this dot. Can I do that again? Yo, this Fancy J going crazy for real, dog. going crazy. You hear this beat? Do you hear this beat?
Another one.
That beat is insane. That's Adam Aaron right there.
Job. Plug.
Crypto should be up. This is an artificial pullback. It's some artificial. It's because we got this big pump over the weekend. Like Bitcoin went up to like almost 100. It went up to 117, I think. Yeah, it went up to. We got this big pump, so we're pulling back from that, and now we need to come back up. But we should make higher highs. Everything should make a higher high than what it pumped to. So Ethereum should go higher than 4,700. Cardano ADA should go higher than 95 cents. XRP should go higher than 318. Holy shit. I should have traded the XRP, bro. That's a 15% move. Cardano 8, I think, did 20. Shit is fire, bro. AMC just went 289. I went 289 this morning. It's gonna go 290. Yeah. Plug. Chalalula. Man, SPY needs to get Green MACD 5-minute time frame and pump. I recently sold a Discord for some ADA, or I'd be buying some. For sure. But I recently got over 100 ADA. Well over 100 ADA. It was like 125 ADA or something. I'll find out right now. A 103 ADA. Wait. No. How many ADA is it? It's not telling me. 109 ADA. 110. It was 110 ADA I got. I got a whole nother coffee. W. I had 2 coffees a day. Is that too many? Check it out. We got another coffee. We got another coffee. You feel me? We need GameStop to break 32. Look at some of these things. Elliott wave. Look at all this shit, bro. Cipher pattern, head and shoulders. What it just tells you automatically. Time cycles. Look at all of this shit, bro. Fib circles. Holy cow, bro. You could get deep with this shit. I just need a rectangle, bro. Call out. Right here. All right, so 32. We're gonna put 32 to like, we'll say like 35, because that's where we went last time before we fell down. So we'll say 35.76. Right where that cell wall is. And straight down to 32 bucks. Gotta get as close to 32 as possible. Let me zoom in. $32.05 is the closest I can get it, but right there, that is our blast off zone. Because of the warrants. Because of the warrants. So we've got to get back above. We got to get back above. We get above that, we moon. Warrant blast off zone. It was two smaller coffees. I normally drink one big one. Yo, GameStop is curling. Spy just needs to get green MACD, bro. Yeah, we'll start pushing up. It's Robin Premium right now. Hopefully you guys have weekly calls and not daily calls. If you have daily calls, you're fucked. If you have weekly calls, you're straight. Because Spy's going to take to the end of the day to pump. It's going to take till power hour. So hopefully you have some theta left. Did they dump any on Amy? It says they gained on Amy. They went from 300,000 to 4.2 million. Amy, they didn't dump shares. $9.26, then you're straight. Daily calls are very risky. Because that bearish divergence is still playing out. If I could move this prediction down, because SPY's about to pull back and come back up. I wish I could move this over, but it's like, it's happening, but it's taking longer than I expected. So I wanted SPY to push up, collapse down, and then correct. All of this is happening, but it's taking longer than I expected. So I'd have to expand this longer. I would have to do something like this to show you, and it's gonna drop down and push back up. So I'd have to make this like fractal longer. I'd have to expand it because it's taking more time than I anticipated. Price target for a SPY in the Discord. GameStop curling back up. GameStop is a beast right now. Whoa. Fancy J going crazy. Oh my God, my beats are too sick. Flex on it, hit it right. Flex on a hater like. Flex on a hater like. GameStop's unstoppable. GameStop got the shorts like. Make sure you like and subscribe, turn up. We're at 16,418 subscribers, 16,418 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscriber, man, I appreciate you. Just got a new subscriber. We just got a new subscriber. GameStop grand finale, bro. Do not miss out. Money to be made. Best believe I'm a clock in. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jimmy on fire, cuz. Austria. Well, let's put a little another shrimp on the Barbie. That's a lovely accent you have. New Jersey? What? What? Bro, how could you not laugh at that, bro? That's the funniest thing ever. That's a lovely accent you have there. New Jersey? What? What? And then she says Austria. He says Austria. Let's put another shrimp on the Barbie. Bro, that's a classic. GameStop pumping back up. Wait, we made a gap. We made a gap. No. We made a little gap here. We made a little gap on the Fiverr. We made a little gap on the 5-minute time frame. Amy gapped up, or GameStop gapped up. Hopefully we fill this shit real quick. Hold on, fill that gap real quick, bro. Do not leave that shit there. New Jersey? No, don't leave that gap there, bro. Please don't do it. Please don't do it, bro. I want you to go up, but not like this. Not like this. Like before Switch or Apex dies in the Matrix. Or Switch and whatever her name is. And she's like, not like this. Not like this. She went out with her Switch getting pulled. She wanted to go out fighting. She got her plug pulled, but she wanted to go out fighting. Not like this. Right before what's his name, Cypher pulls the plug. Official play for Spy in the Discord. Official play for Spy in the Discord. Spy price target in the Discord. Spy has to cool down a little bit because it was pumping too much. It's gonna come back. Not financial advice. Spy will come back, not financial advice. But it has to cool down. RSI was overbought, hourly time frame. It has to cool down, it'll go back up. When in doubt, zoom out. But GameStop gives no fucks. GameStop gives no fucks, bro. GameStop doesn't care what's happening, bro. I'm telling you, to the moon. Are you ready? GME holders, are you ready for the moon? Unfortunately, I don't have any price targets for the test of love. Turn up in this bitch. Turn up in this bitch. Yeah. Yeah. Spy. Get rich. Free money. Free money. Free money. Spy hit 661.04 already. And I bet you it goes higher. AMC 290, AMC 290 pop, I told you. AMC 290 pop, I told you was coming. AMC 290 pop. Shorts are done, bro. Shorts are done. Pressure from all sides. Amy's about to go back to $3.
A few moments later.
GameStop pushing. AMC pushing. This is going to be the best week ever. Amy up 3%. GameStop up 3%. This is going to be the best week ever. AMC bull flag playing out. AMC bull flag playing out. They'll probably dump shares on it now. 4.3 million. They're building up. They're ready. They're getting ready. 4.3 million. They're getting ready. Shorts are getting ready for an attack on AMC. Both of the memes are on fire, dude. Spy bouncing, spy bouncing, spy bouncing. V-shape recovery incoming. V-shape recovery incoming. SPY. AMC at 290, baby. GameStop 25.71. GameStop about to go for a new intraday high. Made a gap fill to the downside. 5-minute time frame. They don't have much because cost of ball is rising. They just dumped 100,000 on GameStop. They just dumped 100,000 on GameStop. I repeat, 100,000 short shares dumped on GameStop just now. Look how late freaking this is. This is poop. This is why I don't use this shit no more. This is so much better. Chart exchange. 100,000 dumped on GameStop. Cost of borrow rising. GameStop is about the moon. Memes are about the moon. SPY is about the moon. Crypto's about the moon. Everything moons soon. The moon is coming. The moon is coming. We're leaving Earth and we're going to space. Good things are coming, my friends. And remember who told you. Green weeks. Pumpage incoming. Remember who told you. 140 in the building right now. 140 in the building right now. Unbelievable. We got 140 in the building. We got 140 in the building. Let's go. 141 in the building. 5 brand new members. $4,000. $16,000. 418 subscribers. GameStop up, AMC up, SPY printing. Life is good. That's disgusting.
Classic, you crazy.
Bro, AMC holding 290. AMC holding 290, bro. GameStop 2573. SPY holding 660. Run it up. Run it up. Run it up. Nice. We need SPY to come back a little bit. SPY breaking resistance. SPY breaking resistance. Could see a little bit pullback here before higher pop. It's been pumping all morning. It's gonna have to pull back. That bearish divergence. RSI trending down. Price trending up. SPY will flatten out, correct down, and then come back up. AMC 291. AMC doing shit. AMC doing shit. AMC finally doing shit. We got 150 in the building. I told you green week for the meme stocks. Remember who told you? Remember who told you green week for the meme stocks? AMC up 3.5%, outperforming GameStop. AMC up 3.5%, outperforming GME. 291. I gave you the price targets in this video. I gave you the price targets in yesterday's video. Make sure you check it out. 151 people in the building. $151 people in the building. We're doing numbers. 115 likes. We already have 100 plus likes. Thank you so much. We're doing numbers. We're doing numbers. SPY about to push back up, son. SPY about to push back up. AMC new intraday high. AMC new intraday high 292. AMC 292. AMC has bottomed, ladies and gentlemen. AMC has bottomed as predicted. And we are heading back to the gap fill. AMC up 3.71% right now. GameStop up 3.13%. AMC at 291. GameStop 25.71. SPY 659.93. SPY needs to get back above 660, support and resistance. SPY holds 660 at pumps. SPY holds 660 at pumps. AMC bull flag breakout. Push to the upside. Bullish consolidation. Push to the upside. AMC bull flag breakout in progress. $169 people in the building. $160 in the building right now.
14, you got another one.
AMC almost up 4% on the day right now. SPY dumping right now. SPY dumping. SPY dumping. SPY officially dumping right now. SPY outside of the bands, 5-minute time frame. SPY outside of the bands, 5-minute time frame. Crypto pulling back as well. Liquidity leaving the market. GameStop slight pullback. AMC somehow still holding up. Meme stocks decoupling from the market. Hopefully GameStop fills this gap real quick, honestly. All inside your house. Hanging out. Spy still green on the day. Spy still green on the day. Spy coming back inside the band. Spy coming back inside the bands. Shake 'em and bake 'em, baby. Shake 'em and bake 'em. Bullish hammer candle, SPY. Bullish hammer candle, SPY. AMC intraday high 292. GameStop slightly pulling back. Honestly, I want GameStop to come back down to 25.55. We need to fill this gap right now. We have a gap on the 5-minute time frame. We need to get rid of it. So I'm honestly really hoping GameStop pulls back. We gotta get rid of this gap right now. Please get rid of this fucking gap. We do not need any more downside gaps. We already have 2 of them. We do not need any more. And we have a gap on the daily time frame. We do not need any more downside gaps. We do not need any fucking more, man. AMC, if it holds 290 support, it's gonna go to 3. Which it looks like Amy's trying to build support at 290 right now. AMC has bottomed. AMC is 100% bottomed. Time to go back to higher levels. Where did we come from? We came from $5, $6. Oh, we could go back to $5 then. Yes, sir. Where's the 200 moving average at? Where's the 200 moving average? Where the hell is the 200 moving average? What the hell? It's at $35 on the weekly time frame? Holy shiznit. It's at $325 on the daily time frame. $299 on the week on the daily for the 50. So we could go way back up to $3. $325. AMC's destined for $3. $10 more cents. SPY's trying to build support here. RSI not yet oversold 5-minute time frame. Still a little bit of room to run to the downside on the RSI. GameStop didn't even have to come down to test the 50 moving average. It tested like the 21 moving average and then pushed up. Oh my God, GameStop is so fucking bullish, it's retarded. GameStop is beyond bullish. Green week. Green week, baby. Green week for the memes. GameStop closed 10% last week. We're already up 2.89% this week. Probably gonna do another 10% plus week. AMC's already up 3.35% for the week. I can't believe on the weekly time frame the 200 moving average is at $35. If AMC squeezed, it could go to 35. Or maybe this gap fill, 37 to 43. Let's sit out on what's the weekly 200 moving average for GameStop. Oh man, everything's closed for GameStop. We're above the 200 moving average on the weekly time frame. That's so fucking bullish. We're about to break the 50 moving average on the weekly time frame. Oh my God, daily time frame 200 moving average retest. $26 even. $26 even. We have the 21 crossover, the 50 here. We're way above the 50, but the 200 moving average on the daily time frame is at $26, bro. So after 26 is where we really could start pumping. 25 already achieved, first price target already achieved, but I think GameStop, I think $30 is maybe on the cards as early as this week, bro. If we go to 32, bro, that's blast off zone. 30 to 32. 32 to 35. I moved it. $39 or $32 to $35.79. If you can break that resistance, we fly. Warrants go active. Now we haven't got the warrants yet, so this happens after. After October 7th. Warrants can be exercised anytime after that. Because nobody's going to exercise their warrant for $32 and not have, and the stock not be at $32. That means you just bought a bunch of stock for $32. Now, it is free stock because you got it for holding the stock. But why the hell would you exercise a warrant? Why would you exercise a warrant for $32 unless the expiration is coming up and the stock is not at the current price? Oh, SPY getting a little bit of a bounce. SPY getting a little bit of a bounce. I think SPY is going to push back to the upside, not financial advice. I think SPY is going to push back to the upside, not financial advice. Basically, what I showed you guys is happening. The drop down, the push back up, that's all happening. It's just taking longer than expected. If you want to visualize it more clearly, I'll move this, but I'm moving it back. It's just taking way longer than expected. AMC's up 3.5% here at 290, 3.44 to be exact. GameStop 25.71. Still didn't fill the gap fill. Just got to bounce back to the upside. GameStop is unstoppable, man. It's crazy. Up 3.11%. Bitcoin 114,800. Ethereum 4,493. Ethereum getting a little bit of a bounce, making a higher low. Bullish. Cardano ADA 85 cents right now on sale for 4% off. GameStop overall uptrend, bro. Bullish. GameStop bullish. If you haven't hit the like button and subscribe, hit the like button and subscribe right now. Hit the like button and subscribe right now. We're at 170 people in the building. 119 likes, 5 brand new members, multiple super chats. Remember who told you the green week is coming? Remember who told you the pump was coming? GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. Flawless victory. AMC 291, AMC 291. SPY coming back, SPY coming back. SPY coming back for 660, SPY coming back for 660. Bro, GameStop, new intraday high. The shorts are dead. The shorts are dead, ladies and gentlemen. GameStop, new intraday high, 25.87. GameStop going for 200 moving average on the weekly time or daily time frame, sitting at $26. We are about to lift off, ladies and gentlemen. We are about to lift off. SPY bouncing V-shaped recovery. SPY bouncing V-shaped recovery. It's moving as predicted. SPY calls, ladies and gentlemen. SPY calls, not financial advice. Price target in the Discord. Price target in the Discord, y'all. Price target for SPY in the Discord. Weekly target for SPY. Weekly target for SPY. $180 people in the building. Got 180 people in the building. AMC holding the 290 support. Up 3.5. No, make that 190 in the building right now. 190 in the building. Unbelievable. We are doing numbers. GameStop pushing even higher, 25.81. GameStop's going for 26. GameStop's going for 26.
A few moments later.
26 is on the table, ladies and gentlemen. GameStop just grinding to the upside, 25.81 intraday high. SPY V-shape recovery. SPY V-shape recovery. To the moon, ladies and gentlemen. Crypto coming back. Ethereum pushing back up 4,500. Everything's coming back. Everything is coming back. Guys, make sure you like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe if you haven't. Ladies and gentlemen, we just got a new subscriber. Just got a new subscriber at 16,419 subscribers. Shout out to the new sub, man. Welcome to the DZ fam. Welcome to the most poppin', most lit community, most active stock and crypto community. 16,419. Spy coming back up. Spy coming back up. Both Bitcoin and Ethereum moving back to the upside. Rounded bottom on BTC. Rounded floor on BTC. Bitcoin about to come back. Ethereum about to come back. It's time. To the moon, everybody. We going. GameStop overall uptrend nasty. GameStop overall uptrend nasty. AMC overall uptrend. Both of the meme stocks are trending up. Both of the meme stocks trending up. Unbelievable right now, ladies and gentlemen. We are up. Meme stocks, AMC, GME, Green Week, as predicted. Make sure you check out the weekly outlook of prediction where I made these predictions to get more details. Video on my channel now. 170 in the building. 125 likes. Pam Law, what up? Willie F, what up? United Church Jesus, what up? AMC still sitting at 290. GameStop 2578. SPY 660.26. GameStop might be able to do like 25.90, 26 today. AMC might be able to do like 292, 295. Or not even 292, 295. Especially if SPY creeps back up. It's gonna be pumpage for all. GameStop didn't pull back while SPY pulled back. GameStop just kept going up. So did AMI. AMI and GameStop just kept going up. They did not pull back at all. They have not pulled back at all today. They just keep going up. Like my views. Like the amount of people in this live stream. SPY needs to get back over 660.50. If it does, it will pump. It will go even higher than the 661.04. AMC 291, up 3.5. GameStop 25.76. SPY 660.47. Bitcoin 114,938. Ethereum 4,597 cents. Cardano ADA 85 cents. XRP $2.99. Want to see XRP back over $3? For $3, you can buy one XRP or one AMC. I would buy one of each. Make sure you guys start stacking. Pay yourself. Put some money away for the future. Pay yourself. That's what investing is. You pay yourself. That's money invested for the future. Pay yourself. Pay yourself like a bill. You deserve at least $25, $50 of that paycheck. You need to put it away for the future or you will be working for the rest of your life. You'll be working the rest of your fucking life if you do not put away for the future. And who's gonna take care of you when you're old as fuck if you don't got no bread? That's why you gotta put away for the future. SPY back over its moving averages, 5-minute time frame. It needs to hold these levels to push up. Want to see SPY back above 660.50. AMC holding 290, GameStop 25.74. SPY green week indeed, sir. All predictions are on this video right here. You can check out the weekly outlook and prediction right here to get all weekly predictions. GameStop looks like it wants to retest the moving average and bounce. We need to fill this gap, bro. We need to fill this gap. But GameStop's just like going up and up and up. We gotta fill this gap, please, bro. SPY is pushing up, guys. SPY is pushing up. SPY is about to break this trend line and pump. Once it breaks this yellow trend line here, it is going to pump. This one right here. Once it breaks this, it's gonna pump. What it's gonna do, V-shaped recovery as predicted, bruh. It's gonna fucking moon. SPY is about to pump. SPY is about to pump. It's about to break above this, John, and push to the upside, fam. Look at my prediction. V-shaped recovery. Bearish divergence played out, dropped it down. Then it got its footing, found support as predicted, pumped right back to the upside. I told you guys this was coming. I told you this was coming. It just took a little longer than expected. We got the bounce back down, the bearish divergence, our side trending down, price trending up. SPY had to flatten out, correct down, find support, find its footing, pushing back to the upside right now as we speak. I also called it out in the Discord that SPY was going to be pushing to the upside. Official price target for SPY in the Discord. Weekly target for SPY in the Discord. SPY 660.63. AMC 291. GameStop 25.75. GameStop curling to the upside here, guys. This is mega bullish. GameStop is just bullish. If SPY can break above this yellow line here, which is at like 660, just say 660.70. If it can stay above 660.70, it is going to rocket. So just say 660.72. All right. If SPY can break above and hold 660.72, it is going to rocket. Not financial advice. Bitcoin is coming back in a big way. Bitcoin coming back in a big way right now. BTC pushing back to the upside. $115,165 right now. This will bring altcoins up 8 to 86 cents. Ethereum $4,510. Ethereum coming back. Crypto's about to come back. Rate cuts are mega bullish for crypto. Bitcoin in particular does really good in low rate environments because of the way that inflation, it's a hedge against inflation and it's hedge against money printing. And all of the loans coming out and capital flowing more easily and more liquidity being all around makes Bitcoin pump higher. Not only because all the money coming in, but the fucking printing of money. The M2 money supply will keep expanding, and Bitcoin follows M2 money supply. It really follows the global M2, but it also follows the US M2 money supply. So that means all of the money for the US, basically. This is tracking it. As this goes higher, Bitcoin will go higher. And it's actually creeping higher now. And if the rates cut, it will definitely go higher. And inflation will go higher. And Bitcoin will go way fucking higher. Because of the fixed cap of 21 million coins, it's like homes, but better. How homes keep increasing in value, that's how Bitcoin's gonna keep increasing in value, because it has a fixed cap of 21 million coins. You can't buy a home unless you're fucking rich. But you can buy a fucking Bitcoin. You can get some Bitcoin. You need ownership, bruh. They want you to own nothing. And Bitcoin, if you have it in a wallet, it's real ownership. Regardless if you can make the connection between the digital aspect of it, it's easy for someone like me who grew up in the 90s to make the connection between something digital and something being basically, even though it's not physically tangible, something being real. If you have your Bitcoin in a wallet, it is real ownership, and they want you to own nothing. Bitcoin is going to be, and it is, the ultimate store of value. If I won the lottery, I'd be one of the few people that don't go poor after winning the lottery. Because I would buy a bunch of SPY stock. I would get paid dividends off of that. I would buy Bitcoin. I would get paid off of that. And I would chill. I would also do crypto staking and make like a cool 5% on a couple mil every year, which is like someone's yearly salary. Just off of staking alone. And then that's not counting all the dividends I get paid and all the I paid off of all the gains that I make from owning the shares and them appreciating in value, or owning Bitcoin and it appreciating in value. I wish I did win the lottery, bro, because I'd be one of the few people that don't go poor after winning $1 bajillion. It's so easy. It's so easy. But if you give someone money that never had money, they're not gonna know what the fuck to do, and they're gonna fuck it all up. They're gonna buy liabilities instead of assets. Things that depreciate in value, like cars, fucking clothes and shit like that. Jewelry, dumb shit. I would be stacking so many assets, I'll never go broke again. I turned pennies into something, bro. Fuck that shit. Literally scrape pennies together out the couch. Scraping 2 dimes together to make a fucking quarter. Started off small. Looking to see if SPY can hold. We need SPY to hold. Hold the line. GameStop coming down for the gap fill, hopefully. Please fill the gap, GameStop. Please fill the gap real quick, brother. Fill the gap real quick, buddy. We do not need that gap there. Come on. Get rid of it. A little bit more. GameStop's so bullish, it's having a hard time going down to 25.55. We just need a little bit more. GameStop should come down, fill the gap, and then bounce. Clona Clark in the building. Clona Clark in the building. What up, bro? All right, SPY's holding its moving averages right now. It's about to go bullish. It needs to take a breather, and then it's going to make the next leg up. Not financial advice. I think 661 comes around power hour. So around 3:30 Eastern Standard Time. 661 SPY. Not financial advice. GameStop, come fill the gap real quick for me, bro, and then you can continue your warpath to the upside. Just need the gap filled real quick, brother. I'm giving you an order. Market maker status, son. I'm giving you an order, sir. Market maker status. GameStop, go down and fill the gap, and then you can continue doing what you're doing, bro. But we need to have a talk about the gap. All right, guys, so I put in an order for a GameStop to come down and fill the gap. It cannot refuse the market maker. We already broke the trend line. It's time for us to fill the gap. It's just that GameStop's too bullish. Wait, we have a little bearish divergence. Look at this. RSI trending down. Price trending up. We have some bearish divergence on GameStop. That's why we kept drifting up. Holy shit, I see it now. Look at that. RSI clearly trending down. Price clearly trending up. GameStop's flattening out. It's going to correct down and then come back up. Same thing for fucking SPY. RSI trending down, price trending up. It kept drifting up. It kept drifting up. RSI's trending down. Not good, bro. We gotta fill the gap real quick. But GameStop is so bullish, it's dumb. It might just correct down a little bit. It won't even fill the gap. It won't even fill the gap. Guys, GameStop is beyond bullish. I'm telling you, this is crazy. It won't even fill the gap. It's literally defying logic right now. What type of buy pressure are we seeing? Bro, GameStop, I'm telling you guys, this is crazy.
14, you got a
Bro, GameStop is tripping, bruh. GameStop is tripping, bro. GameStop is so bullish, it's ridiculous. SPY cooling down, bro. SPY cooling down. We needed to break back above. Hey, yo, what is... Shorts are dead. They might as well cover. Bro, literal volume 6.5 million already. Amy 291, Amy 291, Amy not coming down either. Volume 6.7 million on Amy. Volume 6.7 million on Amy. 6.5 million on GameStop. Bro, GameStop won't even fill the gap, bro. It's trying to go back above the trend line. RSI trending down, bro. Momentum fading, still drifting up. What is happening? If you guys can, hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe. We got 185 in the building. 185 in the building. Shout out Todd, Danny Lamb, Ape 801. Thank you guys for the support, man. I appreciate y'all. 5 brand new members, multiple super chats. 183 in the building right now. 183 in the building. SPY has support at 660.02. 660.02. GameStop is tripping, bro. GameStop is tripping. It's out of control. It is out of control. RSI overbought hourly time frame. Outside of the bands, using the bands as support. GameStop is out of control. Out of the bands. Daily time frame. Using the bands as support. GameStop literally parabolic movement to the upside. Yo. SPY finding support 660.02. SPY finding support 660.02. Make sure you like and subscribe to join the most lit, most poppin' community. DZ fam, you already know what it is. Most active community. Amy trying to curl up here. Amy potentially gonna push for 6 or for 294. 294. As long as we hold this 290, 294 is next. Amy potentially going for $3 this week. GameStop going for 26 this week. $185 in the building. $185 in the building. All right, SPY rejected off the trend line, so it should go back and fill the gap, which is a good thing. We want this gap to get filled real quick. Oh, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. Retesting 660. We need to hold that 660. We need to hold that 660. GameStop, come on. Fill the gap, bro. Come on, bro. I know you're mega bullish, but please, brother. Brother, what's that? Food's done. GameStop. Bitcoin coming back. Bitcoin coming back. Bitcoin coming back. Crypto. Bitcoin will bring crypto back. Whoa! SPY needs to get a bounce. SPY looking shaky here. What's it gonna be? Them or me? Make sure you guys like and subscribe if you haven't. Whoa! We just got a new subscriber. Welcome to the DZ fam. 16,420. 420, baby. 420, we gotta celebrate. 420, we gotta celebrate. GameStop up. AMC up. SPY up. Let's go. Green Day SPY 660.12. Up 0.41%. Green Day GameStop up 2.83%. Green Day AMC up 3.38%. New subscriber 420. 16,420. Let's go. All right, so GameStop should definitely come down and fill the gap real quick because it rejected from the trend line, but unless it's crazy bullish. We need to see GameStop come down and fill the gap real quick, and then it will go back up. SPY's trying to bounce up the 660.02. AMC's just holding 290 right now. It's a little barcodey. Little barcodey holding above 290. AMC holds 290, we go to 295, bro. Shit's real. GameStop, fill the gap real quick, brother. Just real quick, bro. It's just a 1 cent gap you gotta fill, brother. Come on. Ethereum 4,500, Bitcoin 115,000. I guess GameStop just doesn't care. It's just mega bullish. SPY bouncing off support. Yo, GameStop just doesn't care. It's just mega bullish. We could literally just pump in the close. $180 people in the building right now, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Could have been at any other live stream, but you chose to be in mine. I appreciate it. We're at 16,400 subscribers. 420 subscribers. Unbelievable. SPY with the higher low setup, bullish. GameStop only cares about going up. It will not stop going up. It's just gonna start pumping. It's gonna start squeezing, bro. It's just gonna start pumping, bro. After hours, watch. It's gonna happen one after hour. It's just gonna start moving. So the 200 or the 21 moving average is at 25.86. If we're mega bullish, we'd have to be above that. GameStop held the 21 moving average the whole time. It went under a second here and then went back above it. It might do the same thing again, which would be insane. RSI I don't like though. It's trending down ugly. I don't like that at all. I don't like that RSI trending down. I want to see that. I want to see. It's not full capitulation yet, but that's definitely not something you want to see right now. And it looks like we might be flattening out. So GameStop could do an Uno reverse card and then trend down a little bit hard, and then people get all scared and fucking cry and bitch. But DZ fam will be straight because we know exactly what's happening. So we got to be careful for this potential move, all right, guys? So keep that in mind. MACD red 5-minute time frame, 10-minute time frame. Yeah, keep this in mind, guys. 15-minute time frame. So we might see pullback. It's not the end of the world, though, okay? DZ fam, I'm preparing you now. We might see pullback. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world, all right? SPY has been pumping since this morning. Everything's up. Look how stupid SPY is. Everything's up. We didn't even have to come down. We just kept going up. I had us coming up and then coming down and then going back up. Didn't even have to do that. Just up, 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 up. Might need to cool down a little bit on SPY, on GameStop. So just keep that in mind. Right now we're using the 50 as support. Probably coming down towards this gap fill. We're almost at 150 likes. Yo, thank you guys so much, man. I truly appreciate it. Shout out to anyone here right now. Shout out to anyone here right now. I appreciate you. 167 people in the building right now. So never fear. Pullback might be near. But we still have a whole week ahead of us. And everything's still green on the day. SPY, GameStop, and AMC. AMC actually doesn't look bad at all. It's just barcoding right now. But RSI is not even overbought 5-minute time frame. 10-minute time frame's not overbought. 15-minute is overbought. 15-minute MACD green. 30-minute green. 1 hour overbought. Green MACD. AMC above the 21 moving average as well. The one thing about GameStop, some of the RSIs is cooling down. Hourly is still overbought, but most of the other RSIs cooled down. We have overbought conditions on 4, 2, and 1. GameStop looks really good still, though. It's crazy. So does Amy. Both of them looking good. Damn, look at GameStop, dude. Bouncing off the 50 moving average nicely. Wow. Wow, dude. We could see something truly special. I'm worried about a big correction, but we could see something. Because we're at the point now we have to keep pumping, right? We're way outside the bands. We're outside the bands on the 4 hour or the 2 hour. We're outside the bands on the 1 hour. Oh, we're back in on the 1. They caught up. They caught up. Yeah, we consolidated enough. RSI still overbought, but yo, we could do a little bit more. We could do a little bit more. We have to get back above. It would have to be back above 25.69. But the gap, it's like a bittersweet because the gap below us right here. I wish we could fill it real quick, man. It's like a bittersweet because I really want this gap gone. We have 2 gap fills to the downside already. This would be the 3rd downside gap if GameStop leaves it. Elon Musk is Roaring Kitty. You mean they're the same people? Elon Musk the type of dude to buy Roaring Kitty's account for clout. Also, take note that AMC hasn't pulled back either. SPY pulled back a little bit, which I think it could be making a big ass bull flag. SPY could be making a big ass bull flag. Where it has this big push up, bullish consolidation, it leads to another push up. But AMC hasn't pulled back and GameStop hasn't pulled back. Mike Melee, what up? Ape, what up? Danny Lamb. Perez, what up? All right, GameStop coming back down for the gap. Remember I told you about this possible pullback? Don't worry, guys. The gap filled, gap filled, gap filled, gap filled, gap filled. Gap filled. Finally, thank God. Yes, gap is filled. Gap is filled. SPY could be making a giant bull flag. If it holds this support level here, this is a giant bull flag, not financial advice. So this would be like this. And then it will probably break out tomorrow. It will either break out in power hour or tomorrow. So between power hour and tomorrow, you could see this breakout as long as it holds. Open looks like it's probably gonna push back up for 10. I don't know why I drew this so far away. Or maybe it got moved. This one played out. I put this in the Discord plug. Yeah, GameStop pulling back as predicted, guys. GameStop pulling back as predicted. Bearish divergence playing out. Yeah, GameStop's gonna have that pullback, guys. Remember I drew it earlier where we break down? Remember I drew it earlier on stream? You could rewind the stream. Yeah, SPY's making a bull flag. SPY's making a bull flag. SPY is 100% making a bull flag. SPY's making a bull flag. Information in the Discord day trade chat. Information in the Discord day trade chat. I repeat, I have information in the Discord day trade chat. $194 in the building, guys. 194 in the building. We have 193 people in the building right now, guys. We're going crazy. We're going absolutely berserk. Like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe if you haven't. GameStop will bounce, don't worry. GameStop slight pullback right now. We just got a new subscriber. Just got another new subscriber, 16,421. This is unreal. Thank you guys for all the support. Welcome to the DZ fam. Welcome to the DZ fam. Like and subscribe for accurate predictions and to join the most poppin', most lit community. Remember I told you guys GameStop would pull back. We're getting that bounce now. SPY has a massive bull flag in play right here. XRP getting a bounce at $3. XRP getting a bounce $3 right now. Bitcoin getting a nice bounce as well. Bitcoin pushing up. Bitcoin pushing up. I told you Bitcoin will return. I told you Bitcoin will return. $150 plus likes. 150 plus likes. Thank you guys so much, guys, for the support. You guys are insane. SPY bull flag in play. Information in the day trade chat. Plug power, SPY, and much more.
Lord, damn it, bro, man.
GameStop getting a bounce. GameStop getting a bounce. AMC is still 290, up 3.38%. GameStop up 2.45%. Thank you guys for all the new subscribes. Subscribe to join the most lit poppin' community. So Spy Bull Flag, I called out the breakout time zone in Discord and earlier on stream. Discord definitely worth it. Pays for itself for sure. This could be where AMC pushes up a little bit here, if it's able to hold the trend line. Kai Supreme, what up? We have over 150 likes. 159 likes. 167 people in the building. 5 brand new members. Multiple new subscribers. Today's lit. GameStop might have to have that pullback we talked about. I give you guys the good news and the bad news. I just tell you what the charts tell me. It is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. Thank you all for watching right now. It is officially power hour. AMC 290, GameStop 25.52, SPY 659, 60 or 96. Want to see SPY hold 660. It looks like GameStop wants to push back up. Looks like GameStop wants to push back up, y'all. SPY breakout could happen power hour, end of day, / tomorrow, early morning. Yeah, it looks like GameStop wants to hold this support here and push back up. Look at it. And let's not forget AMC still holding 290. AMC outperforming GameStop right now. Ryan in the building. Danny G in the building. Danny Lamb in the building. AMC doing okay. It's at 291, up 3.5%. Overall uptrend. AMC Gucci. Gotta be hot. See how GameStop's curling back up? How I was saying GameStop wants to curl back up. You see how it's curling back up? AMC looks like it might want to push up too. AMC looks like it might want to push up. Spy probably finna push up too. Spy probably finna push up. Look at it. Bull flag breakout incoming. Green MACD 5-minute time frame. Green MACD 5-minute time frame. Spy trying to push up. Everything looks like it might push up. Everything might push up. We got a long week ahead of us, family. Yeah, GameStop trying to push back up a little bit, man. This shit mega bullish. SPY got the bull flag as well.
Classic and crazy.
Bro, this chair vibrates, bro. It massages. It's the ultimate. Yeah, way better than the last chair. And the recliner, John, works way better. Yeah, right now we're reclined right now, full recline. Getting a back massage. Major upgrade. Recline getting a literal back massage right now, bro. Life's good. And GameStop's up. I could be like the laziest. I could be like the laziest creator now. I could just be back at my massage chair and just be sitting back like this. Yo, guys. Never get up. Just like laying down permanently. Yo, guys. GameStop to the moon, yo. Put the mic right up to my face. GameStop to the moon. GameStop to the moon. I don't even move from the seat. I just lay here comatose. GameStop to the moon, y'all. This is all you're ever gonna see from now on. Actually, I might even fall asleep because I'm definitely getting a back massage right now. And if I put the, you guys seen that thing I got? That electroshock thing? If I put that on top of this, I haven't tried it yet, but I'm gonna try both of them at the same time. The electromagnetic shocker that I have, that shocks it and massages you, I'm gonna try that at the same time with the back massager. See what happens. I'm gonna see what happens, guys. I should have actually listened to you and recorded it live. Recorded me building it live. I should have listened to you guys. I forgot how fire I was at building things. Spy's about to break out. Spy's about to push up. GameStop curling back to the upside. GameStop is fire, y'all. Do you see it? It's kind of doing the same thing as AMC if you think about it. It just trended up and then went sideways. Trended up and then went sideways. Except GameStop is more volatile because it's higher up. So it's trended up between this range. And AMC went between the range of 290 to 291, and it just kept doing that. GameStop went from like 25.50 to like 25.81 and just trended sideways that way. I think they both push up in the close. What up, fishy friends? Ultimate flex right now. I'm literally getting a back massage, bro. This thing right here, I don't know, man, if you guys could see it earlier, but it's literally giving me a back massage. The lumbar support on this chair vibrates, and it vibrates really good, bro. This is the ultimate in luxury in gaming chair, and all thanks to DZ Fam. I appreciate you guys. I don't know, I seriously do not know what I would do without you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart right now. Meme Stocks Junkie literally sent gifteds and stuff for the chair, and so did other people. When they found out my other chair was broken. 158 people in the building right now. 158 in the building. 165 likes. Look at GameStop, bro. Beautiful. That beat's disgusting. AMC's still trending sideways. 290. We want to hold that level. GameStop curling up 25.66. $160 in the building right now. 165. BTC might be making an inverse head and shoulders where it pushes up even higher. I think crypto is going to make a full recovery back up. SPY will as well. We still have a whole week ahead of us. This is definitely, yeah. Bitcoin at 115,200. Amy and Jim. Might get a pumperooski here. So far, so good. The week's good. I told you guys we might get a 10% week here for these meme stocks. So far, we're so good. 10% could easily happen, especially if rate cuts come. This is just the beginning of the week. I feel like I could take over the world for this chair. From this setup in this chair. Also, I don't know if you guys can see. Let me see if you guys can see. Yes, new mouse pad as well. New mouse pad as well. As you guys can see, brand new mouse pad that matches the chair. And I got the computer red too. The computer LEDs are red. Yeah, way better chair. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. 16,421, bro. Thank you. We got 5-minute green, MacD, but we need 10 minutes to go green. Oh, Bitcoin, yeah. Bitcoin might be making that inverse head and shoulders. Shoulder. Head, shoulder, inverse head and shoulders. GameStop pushing up after filling the gap too. GameStop pushing up after filling the gap. GameStop pushing up after filling the gap. This is exactly what we want to see. GameStop came down and got rid of that gap and is now pushing back to the upside. This is exactly what we want to see. AMC holding 290. Shorts are done. Bitcoin is green on the day now. Bitcoin just blasted off. Bitcoin is green on the day. I told you guys crypto will be coming back. Bitcoin's going to lead the way and then the altcoins will follow. Told you guys crypto will be coming back. Bitcoin going green on the day. Yeah. Today's a perfect day, man. It's going to be pumped to the moon this week. Everything's going to pump, baby. Especially as long as we get that rate cut, which I predict we will get. I predict we will get that rate cut 100%. You can never be 100% in the market, of course, but I'm that confident that we get as 0.25. Shorts are down. Shorts are down. Spy bouncing, spy bouncing, spy bouncing. Bull flag breakout in a few minutes / tomorrow. It's gonna start pushing up in the close and then break out to the rest of it tomorrow. So it's gonna start pushing up into close and then the rest of it tomorrow. Not financial advice. And GameStop filled the gap, thank God. So all we gotta do is push back to the upside here. Is a crypto crash coming? No. A crypto crash is not coming.
Fancy going first,
170 people in the building. 170 people in the building right now. Let's go. Thank you. You could have been at anyone else's live stream, but you chose to be in mine, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Fifteen minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. SPY is starting to push up hard right now. SPY is starting to push up hard. $660.25. AMC still 290. If AMC closes above 290, that's extremely bullish. If we close above 290, extremely bullish. AMC and GameStop closing even above 2550 is very bullish. Anything higher, like we're definitely gonna pump here soon. And this is just the beginning of the week. There's more coming. Wait till Wednesday and we get the rate cuts. If you got a weekly call on SPY, a weekly call on GameStop, maybe even a 3 on AMC is kind of risky, but not financial advice, man. That's gonna do all right. As long as you get that rate cut, you'll be smooth. $170 in the building right now. $170 in the building, man. I appreciate it. 171 likes. We're about to get 175 likes. 1,500 views. And we got, yo. I appreciate you guys. What is this? Dude, thank you, dude. What is happening? We just got super chats flying in. Super chats flying in right now. Super chats flying in right now.
DZ always is on point, bro. This guy is the GOAT.
Thank you for the $10 super chat. LLC Paint Kings. Shout out your city so people know where to
Just
go to
got
get the
home
paint.
from work. Happy Monday, everyone. Rocket, rocket.
And shout out Andrew for the $2 super chat. Let's get some hype in the chat for these guys. 181 people in the building. Let's get some hype in the chat for these guys. Thank you guys for the super chats. $10 super chat from Paint Kings. Let's go. Andrew and Paint Kings. SPY pushing up hard. SPY pushing up hard. SPY pushing up hard. Told you guys SPY would be pushing up. Heading into close / tomorrow morning. Told you guys GameStop Green Week, AMC Green Week, SPY Green Week. Weekly calls if you got them.
A few moments later.
And then a $5 super chat. Thank you, Paint Kings, for saying always on point. San Diego.
LFG. Thanks for a great day, bro.
$5 super chat.
San Diego in the house. GME fire.
From 5150. We got $5 super chats flying, $2 super chats flying, $10 super chats flying. Let's go. Happy Monday, man. You already know what it is. Hype in the chat for these lads, man. Hype in the chat. Spy slight pullback. AMC still above 290. AMC still above 290. Spy coming back, spy coming back. Spy bouncing back up. Should I say jumping back up? Multiple super chats flying, dude. Thank you guys. You guys are the best, bro, for real. Truly appreciate the last minute super chats. If you guys want to support for absolutely free, hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't. Hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't to support for absolutely free. We got the supers flying right now, man. The supers are flying right now. Multiple supers. GameStop not giving up, guys. GameStop not giving up. Yeah, we filled the gap, bro. Gap filled, gap filled. Spy bouncing, spy bouncing. Spy bouncing fiercely. Spy bouncing fiercely. Spy bouncing fiercely.
Classic on the track, boy.
Spy bouncing hard as shit right now. Breakout between today and tomorrow. Power hour today, tomorrow. So the rest of the day, today, 5 minutes remaining, tomorrow. Green week, guys. Green week. Spy, AMC, GameStop. $190 people in the building right now. 190 people in the fucking building. 178 likes. Thank you so much, guys. I truly appreciate it. We're going crazy right now. Amy, Nana Cream, what up? Ape 801, Freddy's Gym. As many as you can do, bro. One video a day if you can. The more the better, bro. But if you can't do one a day, do like 3 a week. The algorithm likes daily uploads, bro. Spy bouncing hard. Spy bouncing hard, guys. Spy breaking out. Spy breaking out. Bull flag breakout SPY. Bull flag breakout SPY. It's gonna pump in tomorrow. It's gonna pump tomorrow. Spy finna pump tomorrow. Spy finna pump tomorrow. And I called this out in the Discord. I called this out on stream. Ultimate price target for SPY in the Discord. I'm literally getting a back massage right now from this chair. It's insane. SPY absolutely pumping. Two minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. AMC closes above 290. That's extremely bullish. GameStop closes above 25.50. Extremely bullish. $191 in the building right now. $191 in the building. SPY breaking out as predicted. Told you guys this would happen into power hour. End of power hour into tomorrow. SPY 660.70. SPY breaking out as predicted. Like and subscribe for accurate predictions. You already know what it is. Tap in. Tap in. 660.77. SPY fucking pumping. SPY pumping. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. AMC 290. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. SPY absolutely pumping. SPY pumping. 660.82. SPY pumping. SPY fucking pumping. Is about to hit 681 or 661. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is it. Trading's over. Trading is over. Trading is over. Trading is over, ladies and gentlemen. Trading is over. The bell has rang. Trading is over. The bell has rang. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe on the way out if you haven't, man. I appreciate you guys for tuning in to my live stream. You could have hit any up live stream, but you chose my live stream, man. I appreciate you guys. Tune in for a video today around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tune in for a video today around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as I will be going over weekly outlook and prediction and give you guys new predictions. You already know what it is, man. 193 people in the building. You already know. 180 likes. Insane. Super chats went insane. GameStop is glitching right now. GameStop is glitching. 5 brand new members. Yo, thank you all, man. I appreciate you. CeeLo in the building. What up? GameStop's glitching. Crazy glitches. When the glitches start happening, you know shit's gonna get crazy, bruh. This week gonna be crazy. And SPY closed at 660.81. hitting a high of 660.91. GameStop closed at 25.58, and AMC closed at 290. Yeah, AMC bullish, yo. AMC bullish. You already know what it is. AMC bullish, man. Weekly outlook and prediction lock in. Make sure you guys check that out. SPY got a nice little jump into the close. We up, baby. Yo, Danny Lamb. Adding salt to the wound for the haters. Hey, get that money, bro. Get that money. Oh, Bano Hammer got him.
Made
Bano Hammer
$42
got
on
him.
calls. Thanks.
Hey, thank you, Danny
Hodel.
Lamb. I appreciate you, brother. Get the bag, bro. A profit a day keeps the broke away. A profit a day keeps the broke away. Yeah. I appreciate you guys. Tune in for more predictions tonight, 8:30, and for the live stream tomorrow. 1,600 views. 6-hour live stream. Yeah, overnight is risky. Fuck that shit. Overnight is risk central.
Hey, Dex.
I'll see you guys later, man. You already know the deal. As always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out, family. Thank you. Shout out Andrew, Zelly Zambano, Black, Kai Supreme, We'll Do It, DW, Danny Lamb. See y'all tomorrow, man. Peace.